Oh, yeah? Dad? Is this thing on? Looks like it might be. What's going on? How we doing? Yes, we are on both channels. Nice. So, it is Tuesday, my dudes. We skipped streaming on Sunday because I was falling behind on stuff and I needed to focus on video production to get out what I needed to get out. So, that's all done now. I played a bit off stream as well, and we made some changes. Changes kind of. I did get my 4th ascendancy points, 3rd and 4th ascendancy points off stream. We were pretty close to getting them when we ended the stream on Saturday, and in the course of leveling up a bit and buying some new gear, we managed to take down not only the 3rd boss, but also the Trial Mister himself. So, at this point, we probably have, like, I don't know, 30 div? Maybe 40? Somewhere between 30 and 50 div on this character. Mostly because this hammer's 20 div on its own. But what we were looking for was as large of a hit as possible. Not attack speed. Or not very specifically not DPS, because we're not attacking at full speed all the time. But we wanted as big of a physical damage value as we could possibly get. We wanted some strength. We wanted damage leech as mana, and then stun buildup. Still under 2 div on both of your in-game characters. Are you able to do... Well, when you get to the point where you are doing tier 15s, or are able to, like, farm tier 15s, one of the easiest ways to make money is to go hunt down these citadels and then sell the things you get for killing the bosses. It's like very easy money once you can handle the bosses. Also, what's up, Dakota? How you doing? Also, the reason I had so much money, and I still have a good chunk of money, was because I sold... last week I got a really nice energy shield helmet with, like, rarity, a bunch of mana, and, like, high tiered energy shield stuff. Maybe it was right here. And we started the price off on that at like 40 div, but I eventually walked it down to 15 div and someone bought it there. And then I posted screenshots in my Discord of a hammer I found that was like the most percent physical damage I ever found, and then it was missing a prefix and I slammed it with like tier 7 lightning damage instead. But either way, that one sold for 30 div, even without the flat fizz. So, that's where that all came from. Not there yet, still trying to figure out how to make this poison shield build work. Gotcha. How far have you gotten it so far? I hear poison's a bit difficult to do anything with. Wait, did I just... So does that mean it has to be 22% now? I'm confused. Or is it like 18%? Hey, Modus, what's up? Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry we missed on Sunday, but I really needed to take a little bit of a break. Poison's great if you're Pathfinder and you're playing Poison Conch with a Widow Hail and a +2 quiver, at least from what I hear. Gotcha. What's up, Dagon? What's up, Modus? How y'all doing? Yeah, I don't know. I found some, like, pretty damn decent poison stuff, and I was like, this Or I think the things I'm thinking of specifically is a jewel that was like 4 mods that were perfect for poison, and I looked it up, and it was like 15x. So I was just like, man, poison must not be that popular. Switching back to Twitch chat because I like the look of it a bit more, but watching on the other site. Yeah, if it definitely felt weird seeing the YouTube logo next to your name on my little window. Gotcha, gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. You can do tier 11, but if you don't get meleeed, you do pretty much 0 damage. Oh, so it's like a counter hit kind of thing. That's funny. Another nice thing about where our build's at right now is I have a pretty darn good time doing breaches. Surprisingly so, despite the low attack speed of the build. Take that. Close enough. One thing I've noticed with the breach nerf is that it kind of feels like if you don't clear all of the monsters from around the breach before starting the breach, it kind of feels like the original density of breach, or like the pre-second nerf or something like that. Basically, it still feels alright if you don't pre-clear the map. Only problem is you're not killing breach monsters in quite that quantity anymore. But at least we can pretend it's breach monsters. They are monsters in breaches. Sorry, I was focusing on the breach a little bit. Just respec your witch into the poison thing would probably be better as a pathfinder or a monk. The pathfinder is like the poison one. One ice wall to work is your range option, but you haven't found a way to make that be so. Yeah, I don't know of any way to make range hits count as melee hits. That doesn't mean there isn't one.
Favors me.
In this damn game, who knows? I feel like we didn't get horribly many splinters from that. Yeah, we got the usual 15. Oh, also, I do have a breach stone laying around from the couple hours I played off stream. I finished one out. So at some point we'll probably go back on the Flicker Strike build to do that. As well as this does clearing breaches. I don't know if I would trust it against a difficulty like 3-ish. What if I'm remembering right from what Dakota has told me previously? I believe they're using Arctic armor as the method of applying the poison. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Ugh. 2 seconds. Alright, back. Making a clip to put in the Discord to see what you're experimenting with. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, sorry about that. It would be, there's a pair of unique gloves called Plague Bringers or something like that make all damage apply poison. I asked the same question when I heard about it. posted some screenshots too on hell yeah. I'll probably look in a second because I kind of want to see what it looks like too.
I can see
Alright, get me the hell out of here. That's good enough. Let's see it. So what is that thing on your left click? Ugh. I'm not like I'm entirely unfamiliar with the poison abilities. The poison storing skill. Yeah, that was what I was thinking about. I thought that was like if you deal damage to them like Plaguebringer and Path of Exile. 1. Plague Finger, that's the one. All damage from hits contributes to poison. Yeah, yeah. As the barrier that gains stages over time with barrier at stage, melee attacks that hit you will remove a stage to cause a burst of ice that deals cold spell. Like Herald is bouncing the poison around, helping build up barrier, which I save for burst on ranged or panic button. Gotcha. I mean, it looked pretty neat, but yeah, trying to rock it all from Arctic armor is seems a little difficult. I mean, since you have Plague Finger anyways, is there any reason you don't want to use, or you aren't using just like another random cold skill or something? Like, Frostbolt plus Cold Snap or something like that? Turtle Charm plus Svalin. When you say Turtle Charm, you mean the stun one? Also, how much is Svalin these days? Cheap as fuck. Okay, how much is it with like an actual reasonable block roll? 3 div. Actually, 3 div with -9. $100 if you have -10. But Svalin's really, really good. If you can stack up a billion block chance. Also, it's been about 10 years since I emptied out this dump tab. Giving you almost full resist to everything. Ah. Yeah, that would be tough to drop. Definitely looks like a cool idea, though. Breaches spawn an additional rare. Wow. I'm getting to the point where I have too many of these. And also too many tier 15s. Wait a minute, that's not good. Less cooldown recovery rate is doable. It's just very annoying. Mostly because of the cooldown on Earthquake, rather than Hammer the Gods or anything like that. One with plus to gold skills would work too. Gotcha. Preventing damage with the held up shield does not count as blocking, does it? For a cast on block? Level 26 after boost. Sheesh. That's pretty good. Wait, it does? Oh, so you could just be running cast on block anyways. The rare made them all invulnerable. Oh, okay, so it's a swollen thing specifically. I thought it was just a gem. Never mind. I mean, isn't there a meta skill that's like cast like as you recover energy shield or something like that?
Power in this object. I can feel it.
That may not specifically work, but maybe there's some weird one you could use that would apply. When can I dual wield shields? If only. Pound out some Hork and retool your Warbringer to that? Hell yeah. Yes, but I don't think it's very good. I think you're correct. Cast on freeze plus ice wall. It's an option. Do I have a way to kill your frost wall? So if you run a weapon swap with a crossbow and use fragmentation shot with Pierce on it, that'll do it. because fragmentation rounds auto kills Frostwall. But that does sound also like a pain in the ass. Magnitude of ailments, chance to inflict ailments, chance to shock. Will BRB with results. Hell yeah. Glaciation and other freeze bumps, and still run cast on freeze. Yeah. You don't even need like a good crossbow, probably just a fast one. That would be the only like stat consideration, just like attack speed, reload speed. So you can, and then like maybe on a jewel or something if you fit a little bit of a weapon swap speed. Like if you're using jewels anyways, and you can find a different one that has weapon swap speed to make it a little more convenient. It could work. Because it doesn't matter at all how much damage the fragmentation round does. You just have to get it to hit the wall. I didn't get the hand, but we did get the blue pack. That was probably more worthwhile. I'm about to have to stop picking up trial invitations because my one tab
Power in this object.
for invitations is almost entirely full with both Barias and ultimatums. I just don't want to let that overflow into a different tab. Like, I should be running them, or at least, like, the ultimatums aren't that bad to run with a character that can do it. And the little fragments you get to go fight the Trial Minister are worth a good bit of money. But, like, it's a solid 15 minutes to run 10 minutes a run, something like that. I have like 30 of them. So do I really just do I really want to be doing that for that long? Not really. The sanctums are like way longer, of course. Bro, he literally ran out of the hammer and ran back in. What a doofus. Black Gold, increase crit chance, reduce attributes. Intelligence. Bunch of flat with a bunch of life. On an EVES base. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. All that plus cold damage. I mean, maybe if you're trying to shock and do cold, that's not so bad. That can probably be price checked. Oh, by the way, I have a bunch of chance bases. What's that? 7 sapphire rings, 5 heavy belts, and 4 stellar amulets. I have 5 chancellors right now, so we're just gonna do our best. Damn you, whispers. Damn you. No responses for the boots, and pulling out the crossbow makes your character... Wait, how? Yeah. You right, Dagon, you right. Monster damage. Seems like a problem. Yeah, those both have breaches, but they're both hidden grottos, so I kind of just don't want to do them. I think the grass biome may be my least favorite biome. It has like the most bullshit maps. Starts having a poison waterfall at the front. If you go to the fragmentation shot skill and open it and then like hit always attack without moving, does that change anything? That does sound very strange though. Re-equipping and unequipping the weapon. Unequipping and re-equipping even. Lets you shoot it once before it does it again. What the fuck? I thought they fixed the whole reload bug thing. I guess they only fixed half of it. Found out he's dead. That hammer went off like 5 times when it one-shot him. I think adding Transcendent packs to a map is probably like one of the worst prefixes in the entire game, aside from like Gold Find. Weird. Could you, if you're using a crossbow anyway, well, no, that would be kind of big. You could try Glacial Bolts, and then you're using 2 separate crossbow skills that let you like swap the ammo, but then you have to swap the ammo, which is way more inconvenient than just using the damn Frostwall. Yeah. All right, Mr. Candleman.
Foul energy gives life to you.
I wasted my time set or time reset. I had a hammer left. Ow. Rude. That's better. It's really just a matter of whether or not the aftershocks proc. If like that's the thing that decides whether or not we have a good time against bosses. Trample toes. Does not sound familiar. No, I do not. I'm playing armor, so the thought of giving everything crit seems like a really bad idea. Monsters are evasive, I think I'll be okay. Val Foundry. I don't want to do the boss on that map at all. I have bad memories there. I have 75% chaos res, but I still don't like eating volatile plants. Wouldn't you know it? More volatile plants. Wouldn't you know it? More volatile plants. Bro, really? Lycosa Day, is that you? Sure is. 20 times less than if a melee dude just hits you. But are you freezing them with Ice Wall is the question. Because if they are freezing, oh. You have like glaciation and like cold damage gems on your frost wall. But the idea would be to freeze them with the ice wall and then use cast on freeze for something that does a little more damage. I mean, I like the idea. That does sound very cool. However, yeah. I just don't think Ice Wall has that kind of damage. Please, go slow. There we go. If it's Thorns, if Thorns did more damage. I was kind of thinking that earlier, not gonna lie. I wonder if Thorns can trigger poison. It wouldn't do a whole lot, but it'd be kind of funny.
A rare treasure.
Well, unfortunately, this rare is like between both checkpoints almost perfectly. Also, was there not a boss here?
Ancient power.
Here, 12 max mana. And rarity instead of flat energy shield mod. Maybe, but I also don't want to bother price checking it. Just want big hits, yeah. I couldn't hit the stunned ones before the hammer dropped. I try the build, might be able to make it work. Hell yeah. I believe in the both of you. Maybe able to consume armor breaks. Yeah, that would be more likely to do something, I think. I thought the minion accuracy rating was the third mod we added. It was just the second one that got reshuffled around. Wow. Oh yeah, just so that I don't have to price check this later. Fuck. I was hoping it would re-roll. Stun and ailment threshold is a major pain in the ass for me on this character. However, not on other characters. Grabbing coffee and doing homework now? I believe in you, sir. You got that easy. Speaking of coffee. Bro, can we fuck off with the monster damage, please? I feel like it's rolling 3 suffixes and they're all a pain in the ass for me. So we're gonna have to do a map I really don't like at some point. So I guess we can handle Augury. Also, Forge with a boss, which means we have to do that damn bugged out giant again. Maybe we do everything in our power to go around that. So we'll just go do another crypt, I guess. Another wasted breach on a grass biome map. Shocking development.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Let's not keep going the wrong way. The Burrower. I could go find the breach, but it's just gonna make me sad. Finding it would probably be really easy to find all the hands and get a good chunk of splinters that way, but breach on crypt is just depressing to look at. Burning ground, I think, will be okay. I kind of want to try putting 2 levels of boss difficulty back on and see how we do against that. It won't apply to this boss because I opened the map before putting it back on, but the next one we do will be a little more difficult. A little more damage, a little more health. Yo, what's up, Raphael? How you doing? Wow, 700 gold. Sheesh. Pretty okay, but you broke your phone and backup sucks. Oof. That's no fun. My condolences. Wait a minute. I refuse to look at advanced boots or advanced gear of any kind, of any tier, because I always get the really good rolls on advanced gear, and it pisses me off. It makes me sad, so I'm not even looking at those boots. Don't care. I'm doing pretty alright. I slept like 12 hours last night, so I'm rested. Still really enjoying the build, though I am kind of wondering if we're getting to the point where it's like gonna be real difficult to improve it any farther. Like, I don't know if this is ever gonna get better than farming blue tier 15s. Like, it does pretty well doing that, and like really good on clearing breaches, but I don't know if it's gonna be like a giga bosser build. Let's go with that. How does build work against bosses? We drop 1 billion hammers from the sky. And by 1 billion, I mean like 3 or 4, and then we have to run around for 30 seconds and wait for us to get them back. But sometimes it does proc the Hammer of the Gods like 7 times on the same spot, and so it just deletes it. But it's like a big RNG thing. Wow, more augments and transmutes than your body can handle. We're doing a boss on this map, so you'll see in, I don't know, a couple minutes. But it looks entirely different from the clear. Hell yeah. Recommend checking advanced boots 30 to 35%. Yeah. You're not wrong. But like still, if I get 30 to 35% move speed on advanced boots, I'm still gonna be a little salty, you know? Both slots are really competitive right now. Yeah, Hello being what it is. I'm sure there's other options out there. Miss you on Sunday? Oh no, that was just, I was A, exhausted, B, I was behind on producing that video and I really wanted to get it out before the week ended. So yeah, I just didn't have the energy to do both, to both stream and finish out that video that day. But normally, yes, there would be a stream on Sunday, even if I do publish a video. No, don't you run out of it. The one that procs. Shit. Motherfucker. This is the other problem. If the boss moves around too much, it's a problem. Or it can cause issues. Yay. See, this is the goal right here. I'm wondering, there's another gem that says like 25% chance to cause a shockwave. I'm sorry, an aftershock. And I was using it for a while, but I ended up swapping it out for martial tempo just to get the hammers out a little faster. But I'm wondering if maybe we, like, since aftershocks are so critical to the build, it's like a whole extra hit of the hammer. It might be more worthwhile to just put the extra aftershock gem in. Hey, thank you, Shara. I, for one, agree. When it doesn't fall flat sometimes due to RNG. How you doing today, though? What's going on? I sure do, sir. I have 2. But yeah, this week, main reason last week's video took so long was, or took so much effort, was because it was a build guide video. This was like a little more. I had to do a little more, like making the POB and the max roll and all that, and then like sorting out which information to talk about and how to talk about it to fit it into the 5-minute stipulation I gave myself. But this week we're gonna do like a quick guide on how to ascend, I think. Or like an even faster, like 60-second video of how to unlock your hideout, just for people who are like getting into the game. Maybe they're from PoE 1 and they don't know where their hideout is. Because usually in PoE 1 you just get your shit at the beginning, or like Act 2. Yeah, Act 2. So they may be in the game like, where the hell's my hideout? And that would be a good thing to have for them. Here's a crazy... Wait, multiple Hammer of the Gods. I did not even... What the fuck? That's such a good idea. Hold on. The problem is, I can't put the support gems in them, or the same support gems in them. That would be so funny though. But then it would still be more hammers. You're right. Been sick. Best adjective to describe it was violently, hence VMAI. Oh my damn. I hope you're feeling better though. Put in other ones like cold and lightning infusion. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. This is gonna be fun. I already have this equipped. I know. You say that as if it's a bad thing. You say that as if it's a bad thing. Do they share a cooldown? Damn. They do. Prisms. I take it all back. You tried. It was a valiant effort. That would have been so fucking funny. I didn't even consider it an option. Which, I mean, maybe that ended up being the right answer, but I wish it wasn't. I wish it was. I actually chose the wrong direction. We should have gone Decay into Augury into Mesa, because then I can get this and go that way. Rather than getting this and going around and skipping the tower. So we go this way instead. Now, the reason I'm a little upset about that Hammer of the Gods thing not working is it works with armor-piercing rounds with crossbow. Because you can use multiple copies of armor-piercing rounds, and they don't share an ammo counter. They're, like, entirely independent. So, like, what the hell, man? Crossbow favoritism. Chris Wilson's a crossbozo, confirmed. Not that I can blame him. Oh, if we level up, by the way, I can use the level 20 gem I have to upgrade Hammer of the Gods to level 20. Because there was a day like a week or two ago, I think it was 2 weeks ago, where I did a tier 18 map and ended up with two level 20 gems from the same map. We used one on Flicker Strike, and we haven't used the other one on anything else yet. And I kind of want that to be Hammer of the Gods. Just for maximum hammer power. Although, because I had the level 20, or the spare level 20, I was brave enough to corrupt the Flicker Strike. And we got level 21. I don't know if I'm going to be brave enough to corrupt the hammer.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Too many waystones as it is. We can't be picking up anything less than 15. If only past me could hear me now. Yeah, if only. The fact that I have too many waystones right now does not change the fact that I hate the relative difficulty with which, or the relative difficulty it takes to get to this point, though. I think the only reason I have this many waystones is because I was blasting like Giga Corrupted tier 15s on my Flicker Strike build for like a week. And so if I was not able to do that, I don't think I'd be having as good of a time. Weird feast or famine situation in a lot of these games. Yeah, that's another reason I'm still such a hater of the essence orb, or the essence toughness change. Even though it's not like, it doesn't make a huge difference for any of the builds that I've played in endgame yet. If there's someone who's like really struggling to get by, that's the only person that's really gonna affect, or that the extra toughness per essence is really gonna affect.
A rare treasure.
You want to get to the feast part as fast as possible, but that's still limiting in the gameplay space. Right. But like, there does have to be some kind of challenge to get to that point, otherwise it's not like a goal, like a significant goal to accomplish, you know? So I don't know, it's a tough balance, I guess. Booted up D4 last night. You're playing the weird Shadow Dot version of RF on a Necro. Hell yeah. Oh, is it the damn blood like the transformation skill that makes you like a little floating puff of blood or something? It's the only Necro skill I can think of that would work like that. It is not. Part of the season mechanic largely. That would explain it. A Regal Orb. Wow. Run around and do poison AoE damage, and all your skills are shadow. Sounds good to me.
There is power in this object.
Simple but effective. Was there 2 breaches there? That seems like a lot of splinters for 1 breach. I didn't feel like we did that well on the breach we did get. Just a bunch of dot damage and a little self-healing. I can respect that. Alright, Augury, let's get this over with, shall we? Ugh. Yo, there's a flying pet? They included time-based challenges, like clearing the pit in a certain amount of time, or something different. Okay, here's my real question. Is it faster than the normal pets? Because if so, I might have to hop on long enough to unlock that, because that would be real nice. Doubt is faster, but guarantee it's cooler. It's a Raven. That does sound cool as fuck. Bro, there's a thing that can happen where if you push a movement button right after hitting like a skill with a cast time or like a long attack time, the movement can cancel out your ability and put it on cooldown. It happens with Time Snap like 30% of the time that I try and use it. And same with Hammer of the Gods. It's not even like dodge rolling or anything, it's just moving. It's fucked me up in boss fights so many times.
I can feel it.
And that's even with always attack without moving, I think. Or maybe it won't. Maybe if I try that. Core engine function. Yeah. This will always happen. I think it's like if you push a movement skill after starting the animation.
You are nothing.
Because I don't think I've seen it happen to Earthquake, and I do use always attack without moving on that. That one you can move while casting. Augury, why do you have to be so bad for Breach? Owie. That was close.
Return to your grave.
Nope, it still happens. One time I canceled it out before the cooldown actually started, so I got to try it again, but then the second time it was after the cooldown started. So anytime I go to use time snap, I just have to completely take my hand off the keyboard. That's basically the conclusion, I suppose. Complete 5 whispers within 15 minutes during a headhunt in Torment 4. Dear goodness. That sounds like kind of a pain in the ass, but also kind of doable. I don't know, maybe we play the Hammermancer this week and then check out the Diablo season next week then? I don't really want to do a whole lot of endgame grinding though, so probably just for the challenges. Even easier if you do it with another thing. That's true. That's true. Oh, 11 whispers? Okay. For headhunt zone. So it's not like Helltide where it actually is just 5. Gotcha. Even better. Hell yeah. Frequently clearing 2 full sets of whispers per headhunt zone. Good goodness. Damn. Did not hit another res. Part of me really wants to put some investment into regen on this build. But we already have a lot of recovery from recoup. I just don't feel like the points we can spend on regen are going to be that effective. Like, it'll take us from 50 to 100. 50 life per second to like 100 per second if I don't want to put anything on my gear. Wish powers are great, especially Piranado, though I had to grind a lot of dungeons to find it. Gotcha. I think you're the first person I've heard actually using Piranado out of like 3 or 4 people. I thought everybody was going to be using it, honestly. You're planning to use it, you think? Hell. Maybe it was just Semper wasn't using it, and I was like, oh man. He was the first person to tell me about the season, I think. Oh yeah, all that messing with Hammer of the Gods, I forgot to equip the spell, the support gem I was planning to equip. Poison duration, evasion rating, ignite, shock, and chill. Projectile damage. Yeah, we got 7 whole splinters from that place. Necropolis and Penitentiary should be fun if I don't get one shot by the guillotine. It's hard to find. Of all the lost spells, it was the last to appear. Gotcha, so it's kind of like, don't legendary powers do that? Aside from, you know, the class-specific ones. Well, I guess even those ones carry over if you make 2 characters of the same class. That's a rich-ass bug. Whoa. Turns out, even with 87% max fire res, getting hit by that many fire projectiles at the same time is still kind of painful. more chances at 3 additional breaches. I think I like that idea. That's a lot of bosses. I suppose we could add more bosses. But half of them would probably go over here, if not all of them. Though there are 2 penitentiaries over there with no bosses. Like, that would just be depressing, wouldn't it? Breaches. These ones all have breaches already. So the most we would waste is like augury. And there's like 4 more here, 5 more. Oh, there's quite a few up there. They could all go over there if we got really unlucky. I don't think that's quite gonna happen though. Yeah, let's just use the breach one. Dodged all of these ones. I was really hoping to go from here to here to here over to that boss or to the tower and do another one. I forgot we did add +2 to boss difficulty. Between our last boss and this one, so I have no idea how our build will feel against this. We are gonna go do Necropolis. Not with that map, that's for damn sure. Tempted to not even do that one because that sounds like a real pain in the ass. More monster life is not gonna stun. This build's too finished. Stun build up? Nope. Wait a minute. Stun. I think that's okay. Because I think that just means they're more likely to stun me, not more difficult to get stunned. But we'll find out. Let's see. Yeah, should be alright. Just for you, Dagum, I'll look at these tier 4 boots. Nothing.
There is power in this object.
Thank goodness. If it had had 30%, like even 30% movement speed, I would have been a little pissed. %, is 82 plus. Gotcha. So not exactly the easiest to find in tier 15. Gotcha. True. Every time I think about movement speed, I think about how bullshit the Arbiter fight is with those damn meteors. Like, maybe I'm just misunderstanding how they work, but it really looks like just a check on whether or not you have 35% move speed on your boots. I think that's very silly. Yep, it's the same thing. Those bosses are the same picture. Like, I think I had 35... I think I had 30% move speed on my boots. On the Flicker Strike character when I attempted the Arbiter, and I still could not get to the damn meteors in time. And when I got 35% move speed boots, I didn't even attempt him again because I was like kind of over it. At this point, I don't even care. Fuck that guy. Like, I do kind of want to kill him to get this damn quest off my screen and to say I did it in early access, but how badly do I really want to? I'll probably do it at some point, but not right now. 30%'s the bar for even attempting, but you should probably know what you're doing first. Yeah. But I did it, I attempted him like the day that they added the 6 attempts, or the day after they added the 6 attempts. And even on 6 attempts, I knew I knew what those fucking meteors were doing and how they worked. I still couldn't fucking get to them. What is that?
This has a history of its own.
The effect of chill on you is reversed. That's actually incredible. If only it had, you know, any defenses at all. That's the other thing I can't stand about uniques in the game right now, since they're all the fucking low tier bases. You're literally just giving up your entire slot for whatever the unique power is. I think that is also quite annoying. And sure, some of them are worth it, but does it really have to be that way? Did they remove the doors from this place? Because if so, that may be one of my favorite changes ever. My armor, no! It certainly looks like it. Hell yeah.
your intrusion here! The Eternals will never surrender!
I still have forgotten to put my aftershocks on, or the extra aftershock support.
Cut down! I will end your meaningless life! Cut down! My beloved son! The Eternals will never surrender! Rend your soul! Ascinia! I will end your meaningless life! Perish! Rend your soul! You cannot stop me!
Again!
Rend your soul!
I mean, went all right, but it still took a while because of the yeah, that's a tier 5 belt. Not one charm slot to be had. Tier 9 strength, tier 8 armor, tier 8 life regen. Sheesh. That's it. Yeah, I might take the boss levels back off. Three in a row with a minus res mod on them. At least one. I think there was one that had multiple of them. Fantastic. Support gems. That's the one. Whatever. Man, if I get crit by a guillotine and die, I want to ignore it, but I don't think I can. Also, like I said, yeah, we are gonna take those off.
Prisoners should not be caged. They should work.
I wonder if this build can handle the Count. Whatever his name is. You can count on it. It's true. His name is GMR. Right, right. Pretty sure that meteor did exactly 0 damage to me. Either that or it missed. It did a little bit.
A rare treasure.
Alright, let's just go for the boss and see if we missed any later. I think we've done a pretty reasonably good job clearing this place so far. Oh. This is not the way to the boss. And now we know. His name is Jeff. We missed one in the corner. I thought if we missed one, it would be over here, but it was actually right there. Motherfucker. At least that's kind of close to the beginning, so we don't have to worry about running too far from the checkpoint. Honestly, that's close enough. It can be his new name. Looking forward to self-chill being viable with maces. Maces finally have reasonable attack speeds, right? Too bad you gotta give up, you know, 2,000 armor for it, or 2,000 whatever the hell you want. We go again! We go again! Yeet. More hammers till we run out. There we go. %, action speed all the time. Yes, please. Yeah. Big troop, big troop. Could you imagine Stampede with that? What if we just, fuck. I don't know what it hit. The enemies would stampede for their lives. That's right, that's right. Damn straight. Will look smug that I don't have. Here, I got you, I got you.
This has a history of its own.
You know, I'm not even gonna bother putting a suffix on there. Half of them are a pain in the ass for me. Wait a minute. I did not finish that map. There was still a rare left.
There is power in
You know, it's a good thing we came back.
I can feel it.
Hell yeah. Alright. Are those still at 300x?
Hello.
Pretty close. Back to the penitentiary. Actually, before we do that, I kind of just want to look. What if we had stun? Stun. Yoga. As mana. Two-handed mace. Bro, the weapon mods are so weird. It's leeches, not leech. Yo, 60 div? Wow. Was that 1710 divided by 2 would be 850? I'm sorry, 855. I think my current one is not close to that. It's like 650. But I don't have 60 divine orbs, so that's kind of a moot point. What about this one? 700 something? 1450, so it'd be 725. What? Last time I searched this, I searched also for strength, so the lower, we may have gotten a lower physical damage rolls as a result of a tighter search. Some pricing math is happening and you don't trust it. What pricing math? I'm doing damage math. This is all out of my price range anyways. This one is $725, like I said. Phys DPS? No, I'm just trying to figure out average physical hit. We're skipping the DPS part and just doing the individual hit part. This is the same price I paid for this hammer, which has like 100 less average hit, or 100 smaller average hit. This one doesn't have strength on it. And the reason I would be able to go without strength here is if I got more strength on my helmet, so that would probably be the first step. Looks like that. Yeah. I might be able to do without quite so much strength. But I felt like there was a reason I needed more. The level 20 Hammer of the Gods is like 206. Maybe it was the weapon. Lead and Great Hammers, I think, require more strength. 212, that was the one. So we don't actually need this 20 strength. We don't actually lose anything. Puts us down at 242. So I could just buy this for 20 div. And then try and sell my old hammer for another 20 div. And then I'd still have 10 div left over. As little as I care about attack speed, this one does have more attack speed, so it would be a little easier to get the attacks out. It just causes less stun buildup, but has more damage, so it probably trades off. Let's, for my own mental security, 685. It's actually a little higher than I was remembering. Probably not worth. It's like a 10% increase. Go get 2 of them, go Titan's Blood. Yeah, I'm only 150 strength away from that. We're close. Although, I mean, I suppose I have room for all of the suffixes. Though I don't know if you can get strength on gloves. Do I have beef? That's a good point. I don't. I am right there. 2 points away. 8, 16, 24, 32, 57. Now, if only there were 3 beefs. There's some percent strength nodes. I think I have at least one of them. Oh yeah, Titanic. I have one, thank you very much. Also, why is it still showing that as anointed? Because it is most definitely... Oh no, it's just selected. That's just what that looks like when it's selected. For some reason, I thought that little whoosh was like what it shows when you have something anointed. There's no. I mean, maybe it's doable. I just would have to retool my gear a little bit. I could anoint spaghettification. That is true. I could do that. On the list of things I could do, that is an entry. However, I don't think it's high up on the list of things I'm going to do. Let's look at some things, shall we? Oh yeah, we can get... Let's just say 30 strength there. On gloves. It probably wouldn't be too expensive to get a belt with strength on it, with really high strength on it, because we don't care about charm slots. Say another 30. Maybe it's doable. It does. It does scale to Hammer the Gods. And that's actually the exact same attribute requirement in this one, as this one. Maybe I should buy that hammer while I'm thinking about it, before it goes away. My FOMO. Fuck it. Oh no. Reduce attribute requirements, leech, stun buildup. Bunch of fizz damage, 605 to... Yep. That works. Or like 60%-ish. Yeah. You're definitely right. Oh yeah, sir, I still need to give you that hammer back. Or was it that one? I have too many hammers. And we still have 10 div to throw around. This could work. I could get more strength on that. And we have... I did open this penitentiary, by the way. I might end up losing it, but that's okay. We can reopen it. It didn't really have shit on it. We could do this. Could give up a little bit of area. That would give us those 5 points of strength. I would also need 1 more point for Titan's Blood itself. Which if I really wanted to, I guess I could take out a max fire res point, but that doesn't feel good at all, does it? The target here is 411. So 90 more would do it, which would be 3 pieces of gear with 30 strength. Of which it looks like I could do... I'd have a hard time replacing my rings, but if I replace my gloves, my belt, and my helmet, we could get more, or I could get more on a chest piece. But it might be hard to get strength 78 res and 2000 armor for less than like 5 div, which I don't want to spend that much if I can avoid it. So let's see, gloves. We need at least like 43 fire res on there, so I can stay at 135%. The lightning can come down quite a bit. I think we need like 94 to stay above elemental weakness, but I'm not going to be heartbroken if I go down to 90. So let me just look. Fire res. 43. Life. Show me them boots. You know what? Here's the other two while we're at it. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could put attribute quality on the amulet as well. That would give us another 7 or 8. Oh yeah, maybe we search strength.
A new realm of power.
What the fuck? Hey yo, that's a lot of life. I would lose 2 max fire res by losing that much fire. But the gloves and the boots might work. I don't think I would be able to use that helmet. It's 70 cold, 25 lightning, 38 fire. So I'd lose 28. I'd gain 28 gold. Lose 40 lightning. Yeah, I don't think I can really make that work. Thank you, though, sir. Oh, by the way, none of these have shit for armor. What if we just take the loss on the strength? Armor probably isn't doing much for you anyhow. I don't know if I agree with that statement. We can get this for 1 div. I feel like that's kind of overpriced, but if it's just 1 and I'm trying to replace 3 pieces of gear, you know, maybe that works. Fuck it. They haven't sold it for a month because they didn't want to take the trades, dude. It's on this lightning. The only reason I'm tempted to not take these gloves is because of the low fire res, but we're okay. We'll be okay. Should probably just go ahead and put those on so we have an idea of where we're at. 357, so we need another 54. We'll still be capped by a little bit, even if I don't get any cold res on that helmet at all. But I'd like a little bit. That seems like it was meant to be priced at a div. Eleven cold res, that gets our lightning res back as well. Probably gonna need more quality currency momentarily. Yep. $385. So now we need 26 strength. Which, if I really wanted to, like I said, I could put attribute quality on there. It would be a bummer to lose the recoup. We may just have to eat it. Bro, am I done? I don't have Namaka. Using calculator is so difficult. 522 is the actual number we need to hit, not 411. I thought that sounded weird. So it's another 100 above where we're at right now. Oh, I'm sorry. 100 above where we were shooting previously. So meaning we would actually need 100 and... not quite 140. 137. Which could still be doable. We would just have to drop probably like all that chaos res. Or if I just swapped to, yeah, something that had even more. First of all. What do you mean how I'm not res capped? I am. Or are you talking about the imminent loss of chaos resistance? Yeah, I could do that. Can you get attributes from like soul cores or something? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like just go buy a smaller hammer with stats on it? Oh, I see. I do remember that one now.
Hello.
20% of a requirement to dexterity or int. Problem. Problem. Yeah, it's a problem. Because that would the 20% that gets swapped would still be tripled. So it'd be let's say even if it was like only 30, which it's not only 30. It'd be 20 38, I mean. It'd be like 114. That's probably enough of this for right now. Let's look at belts, I suppose. I think part of the problem is I wanted to stack my fire res that high to take more advantage of that one passive that raises it for having overcapped or uncapped fire res. But if we just, you know, kind of chill out on that, we keep it to 102 if possible for elemental weakness. Or I guess we would only need 100. So we can lose up to 20. I mean, I'd still like to use that because even if we only go up to like 80, it's still, what, 4 extra percent? The only point I was thinking of taking out was that one. Just so I could use a Giant's Blood, like, immediately. Yeah, it's uncapped. But even, it's per 40% uncapped. But that includes the first 40% and the second 40%. That puts you up at 80%. 2% to max fire for each 40%. Yep. So even if you go up to 80, which is like, you're going to want to be there anyways, that's still 4% max. Meaning 79. But then you also get the 1% before that, and then we have 3 more percent higher up, so that's another 4%, so it's like 83. Oh yeah. Belt. We want strength. Life. Fire is. We're just gonna do like 20 just to make sure we're at like a reasonable amount. Belt. We won't even search armor. I'll drop 200 armor if I have to. No, I'm not, because I heard how that one's bad, and I agree, it's bad. Looks like we can afford to put Chaos Res on this. Now we're talking. Strength goes up to 36 on belts. What if we sort by that? It'd be kind of a heavy hit to life, but I also have so much more life than I did before because of all this strength. I'm kind of not that upset about it. But this one also looks pretty good. 36 versus 35. I think we can swing that. Let's go. I think the biggest part is probably going to be looking for an amulet with more strength than what I have. Like a high strength roll plus all attributes or something. For a stat stacker, but it's a failed craft? Yeah. They only got the strength part, which is just what I want. Puts us at 98, which is just about good. We're under 120 there, but whatever. Strength plus all attributes will be costly. Yeah. That second hammer was a little costly on its own, but this puts us at 422. So we're actually only 100 away now. Only 100 away. Fuck. Let's just look for the amulet before I spend any more of my money. We'll just do life, recoup. I may drop life actually. We'll do recoup. How much do I have? 37, so we'll do like minimum 50. And then we'll do like 20. Just see what we get. $77 is one div. Really? What if we drop the recoup? You know what? That's a good point. Let's filter out a little harder. $83 for 5 div. That'll put us, what, 50 away? Because we're at 37. How much cheaper does it get if we go down a little bit? 2 div less for 3 less? Yeah. that has a little bit of life on it. But I mean, with recoup, that wasn't much lower, right? Yeah, it's like 6 less. And this has rarity on it. That's 10 less for a div. Kind of don't mind paying 2 div for this one, do I? 3% more recoup? Nah. But 27% rarity, which I am kind of hurting on, especially after swapping my helmet. That's why I don't mind paying 2 div. I still have 7. I thought I was at 5. This is a neat hideout. Oh, the ping. Singapore, you're so far away. Spell damage rarity, yeah, 26, 24. Yep. Still would want to locate pliable flesh on there. This puts us at 464. Probably only like 7 points from plus 30 strength. I mean, those are 12 points each. It would just dumpster my mana, which we might be able to. We have mana leech, so we're probably alright. What would I drop? These would probably be the best value to drop because it's 22% AoE for 3 points and 10% damage. Or we could drop max res. It would be 2 points of fire, 1 point of cold. I kind of like that idea better, honestly.
Speak.
Then we drop the last point of extra fire, extra cold over here for Giant's Blood itself. Now we only need 20. Suddenly it's in reach. Pliable Flesh wasn't too expensive to anoint, although Insightfulness... Okay, that is not a strength node. That is not a node we worry about in the least. Somehow we're still at 25 chaos or 75 chaos res, so if I lose 9, like maybe we're okay. Looks like it's the boots. Wait, did this helmet have, or did this hammer have strength on it? I remember there was one I was looking at that did. Nope. Here's the other thing. I have 3 points of dexterity here. That means we'd be 1 point of strength away. Fuck. Yeah, we can lose those 3 points too. Four away, damn it. Damn it. Does this give me strength? No. That doesn't give me strength either. If that anoint wasn't so important, we could just anoint something that gives me strength. Unfortunately, it's not really an option. Anoint Colossal Weapon? I could. Let's try it and see if we even need Pliable Flesh for right now, because it's not that expensive. Fear, Greed, Ire. How much more strength do you need? 4, Sean. I need 4. Fear, Greed, Ire. Here's Ire. My life for Ire. Greed. Delirium. Fear. 29. That's fine. Attribute quality is already there. Cease? Desist? Okay. What's the matter? I mean, I have like 90x, so I'm not worried about that. It's all good. It's all good. Plus, we get 15% AoE, which is... We dropped like 12%. So we get that back and then some. So, my friends, that means it's time. I didn't ever expect that we would actually make this happen, but here we are.
Speak.
Bro, what? Oh, this is a problem. I took the strength off, so I can't put, I can't swap the hands because I have to have Giant's Blood to equip one in my main hand and one in my offhand. So I can't put this in my offhand. Wait a minute. Please tell me I have boots somewhere with strength on them. Oh, fuck. We still have to go buy boots, damn it. Because we can't put the smaller one in my offhand, right? A unique belt. Oh, yeah. That might work. Or 2 off. Fuck. Do I have a mineral strength on anything? I can just divine it. Nope. Okay, I need boots with 2 strength. About to go start gambling. Alva, I'm begging. Literally any strength at all, please. I don't have my damn shit. Alva, that's not strength.
How can I help?
How much strength does the unique belt? I have 50. Wait, can boots even get strength? Surely they can, right? Yeah. Just had to double check. Oh, thank God. Alright, 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 alright. Now it's time. Huzzah, victory. We did it! The biggest hurdle this character has had yet. Equipping 2 weapons. Oh, yeah. How is this map still open, by the way?
Hello.
You just solved it with a ring, but it's okay. We got there. We got there. You know what? Maybe I should keep those boots on hand. For emergencies.
Until next time.
Alright. This map is still open somehow. We're in there, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's so cool running around with 2 of them. The problem with losing my gloves is I lost my life on kill. Which was kind of actually really good for us. Oh no, we still have life on kill. So I don't know what happened there. Turns out Penitentiary is another one of those maps that just has shit for performance. Maybe it's just all that max res we lost. Making things more painful. Got 9 more splinters last night. Now you have 10. Hell yeah. AoE looks good still. Hell yeah. Like I said, we actually gained by swapping things around to the way they are right now. I gotta double check this spot because there was a rare hidden over here last time. Yay. Get levels fast. Yeah, we'll get them back. I have 3,100 life. We'll be okay. Works for me. think the main reason we were able to swap those points on my tree from Dex to Strength were probably... Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Was probably because of the all attributes on the new amulet. Excuse the hell out of me. Bro, stop shocking me. Stop it. Don't shock me, bro. Kind of wish Earthquake hit with both weapons. Or does it? Kind of looks like I only swing with one. Then again, I swing with call in Hammer of the Gods with one weapon as well, but it hits with both. I think the only real way we'll be able to tell is hitting the boss.
Garukan favors me.
I suppose another option we have available to us is also running a shield, but that feels boring as shit, so not gonna do that. Falling Thunder Titan, that sounds badass. I still do want to try Blood Mage like an actual genuine spellcaster. I have yet to do that on 4 characters, but I'm not ready to start a new one just yet. We just barely, we're still working on this one. He survived. Damn it. That's better. Oh, we got it back. Nice. With the idea of Blood Mage using life as a resource. Right? I agree. I wonder if it would ever make sense for them to take Blood Magic, but Leech is pretty bad. Oh, my Chaos Res went down to 53. What did I replace? Oh, I still have the wrong belt on. Aha. Aha. I was wondering. I was about to say, like, I thought we kept our Chaos Res. That's probably why everything was hurting so bad. I was undercapped on fire. Falling Thunder seems fun with a Titan with all of its AoE increases, right? Bet it would be. Oh wait, there's no boss in this penitentiary, I forgot. Fuck.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Wait. That was a rare over there. I think my favorite thing about this build is that it's an ethical mace build. I agree. Not only does it work, it's also ethical. And you can't beat having a clean conscience. Peace of mind is, you know, best thing at the end of the day. Literally unnerfable. I got stunned. Owie! Owie! Stop it! Literally. Yep. It's the one. There was a table in my way, damn it. And like genuinely, we do kind of slap the shit out of breaches. It feels really good. Even if we are a little limited on like potential damage for like giga juicing endgame stuff, it just works. It also took like, I don't know, 50 divs worth of gear to make it work at this point, but you know, who's counting? We stunned all the little things. I needed them to not get stunned. I needed them to be almost stunned. Damn, proximal tangibility being the worst thing ever again. Shocking development. This is where my boss would be if I had one. Feels wrong not having all my stuff. Energy shield percent, energy shield, gold res, life regen, mana regen. Calm down, Mr. Turner. I cannot. I refuse. Energy shield recharge rate. Minions have attack and cast speed. 10% of energy shield is stun threshold. If there has ever been a more energy shield jewel, I have not seen one. But I don't want to price check it, so let's delete it. That's better. We'll just throw it in the pile. I suppose the real test can be Count Jeff. Maybe we go give that an attempt on this build. Gotta go sleep, you leave the island. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Raphael. Thanks for hanging out and have yourself a good night. See you tomorrow. I'll be here. Whack, whack, whack. How expensive is Hoa? Like 2 div? Probably less than that now. Maybe it was 4. I don't know. That one Exile is false. Let's just look uncorrupted. 3 div. 3 div for an uncorrupted one. You could probably find a corrupted one that has like no change on it for a little less, but it will not cost you more than 3 div to get an uncorrupted version. Suddenly I'm slightly interested in amber amulets. You'll probably die to that, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Earthquake does hit with both weapons. Hell yeah. Does Bone Shatter? Yep. They all do. Hell yeah. So it is affecting things. I did not think it was. Oh, would you look at that? We made it. Wait, what did my rarity go down to? I think we're at like 40 something percent. Down to 27%. So that's all that I have now. Bummer. That's a lot of breaches. Yeah, we should probably use a tablet. That might help. Quantity. Monster density. Hell yeah. We like those. Do another tower and get more breaches. Why not? Breaches, man. Of course, it's augury. If I could, like, delete the forest biome from the game, I think I would. Oh, I'm sorry, the grass biome. Oh, I canceled out of Earthquake by moving. Love that. Got his ass. There was a minion trying to get at me. It did not work. Just one shot that dude.
You there, local, come here.
There's one reason I'm gonna do this. That is, just hoping that Earthquake would kill him. The reason is I want logbooks so I can try and get the Big Bang expedition point
Go as far as
from killing Olroth.
destination cord.
Sometimes I really hate these fucking tooltips.
Further, keep going. Away from me.
Can y'all like chill out for a second, please? Yes, all the res. 30% chance to avoid all damage from hits sounds like a bad idea.
All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention this might have no consequences.
Is the big bomb worth getting? I love it, dude. It made, well, it was the only time I ever enjoyed Expedition in Path of Exile 1. Was one, because the big bomb was a notable on the Atlas tree. Like the Atlas tree is a lot bigger in PoE1. And it has much greater variety of stuff. And Big Bomb was one of them. And that was the only time I actually liked Expedition. I still didn't do it for very long because I still, like, at its core, dislike the mechanic. But it made it much better than normal. Not as good in PoE2 ammo because getting around the frequent downsides to brick your build is much harder. Yeah, that's fair. But if I find an expedition that has a bunch of stuff like that and I can't get around them, then I'm just gonna walk by them and not be heartbroken. Because like I said, I'm not an expedition enjoyer. It's just like if I see one I can do well with the big bomb, I throw the big bomb down and kill everything and then keep moving. That's about all I can get out of this, I think. If I had the door open, I might have been able to get more. We'll go clear out the center, then use the checkpoint to go to the beginning and kill the last rare. Good enough for me. That's all good. I appreciate it, but I need item level, or I need zone level 79 minimum, and even then it's only like a 20 or 25% chance. Honestly, I can probably do them on this character. I just don't know if I could do the boss. I do have a level 81. Maybe we go try. Just for fun. Kind of wanted to slam that. Unfortunate. More chances at more breaches. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, Danny. Let's fucking go, dude. Come on, Olroth. Show your face. Motherfucker. Highest tier Waystone, just beat a tier 12 on a corrupted and radiated map with relative ease. Tier 15 is the max. Well, tier 15 is the max you can drop, but if you use a Val Orb on it, there's a chance you can turn it into a tier 16 map. But then on top of that, you can also do a radiated plus corrupted, so that puts it at tier 18. So the highest zone level you can reach is 80, 81, 82. Yeah, 82. But the highest tier Waystone would be tier 15. No Olroth. I'm tempted to just not do this, but we're here. We as well. Can you sustain logbooks? Probably not. Monster hits can't be evaded. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Don't really want to take a bunch of the poison one. I believe that would be a bad time. Break armor would be real bad. Then res would be real bad. Bleeding and poison from everything kind of doesn't sound like my favorite thing ever. Good enough. Kind of hate their whole block everything business. Wow, a Val Orb. So when we open these, there's like a 20 to a 25% chance, I think, of a boss being in the area, and that's denoted by. I should have said this before starting it, but there's like little markers for underground areas, and there's a special version of that that has like a skull on it that marks which one is, holds a boss. So we did get an underground area here, right there, but there was no boss in it. Coin. Wait, I thought I got that one. Oh well, I guess I went for the remnant instead. Too bad. Alright, friends, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I realize it's been too long since I did that. So, we're gonna be right back for a couple minutes. But when we return, we're going to do this last hours, throw more breaches in, and then probably go attempt this Iron Citadel and see what happens. So, I look forward to that when we return, but I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, then make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, friends, we're back. Sorry about that. It is time. Just one moment and we'll be in there. All right. So, as I said before the break, we're gonna do this here tower and then probably scoot around Necropolis into the Iron Citadel and see what happens. How tough are the Citadels? Pretty, like, relative to normal bosses. The bosses are quite a bit stronger. But not impossible. Like, if you can clear a tier 15 boss. Like, say you can clear a tier 15 boss with, like, without really much effort, but it takes, like, 30 seconds to do it. Might take twice as long to do it, or, like, 4 times as long to do it because of the extra phases or whatever. And the bosses probably do, like, 30 to 50% more damage than a normal boss. So if you're a little scared of normal bosses, you should probably be very scared of Citadel bosses. If you're not really that scared of normal bosses at all, you might want to be a little scared of Citadel bosses. But if you outscale them there, or it's totally possible to outscale them and not worry about them at all. Feeling a little more confident with your Witch Hunter and kind of want to try one. I mean, you could. I would recommend probably starting with a tier 15 boss, if like a normal map boss at tier 15 before doing that. But if you want to do it, don't let me stop you. You can always find more Citadels. Did not expect that to kill those. kind of... I need these points back, but I also kind of want these points back. The extra damage. I don't think we have a whole lot. I think we're actually missing quite a bit of increased damage. Because we have so much spent on AoE and stun threshold and armor and strength. Although I guess I could drop that point. Put it somewhere. Maybe because I have all the life that I do from all of the strength we have. Maybe we just go for the damage before the max res. And then if we do 90, 91, 92, 93, then we're 79, 79, 83, and that kind of works.
Inspiring.
Anything after that, we can decide what to do after the fact. Like when we get there. Enfeeble, oh no. Oh yeah, the tablet. Those are important. Why not more breaches? Sounds like fun to me. Hell yeah.
Back, creature.
Oh, hello, boss.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul.
Ow. Rude.
You cannot stop me.
What's the damn recovery aura? I was wondering why I was still low. But yeah, turns out we're killing bosses a bit faster now.
There is power in this object.
Again, though, we did get lucky with the aftershocks proccing early. But it did seem like each individual hit was doing significantly more, so that's good. Works for me, boss. Owie. think the extra damage from the cold shrine is making it so my hits actually stun them all the way. And that's a problem. Cool evening, swam. Kill him! Get him! It's so funny when they keep hitting. Especially after they one-shot it. Like, just destroy any trace of the enemy ever existing. Fantastic. I really should have emptied my dump tabs out all the way, by the way. Kind of forgot to do that. Maybe I just do it later. Yeah, alright. Let's go try a Citadel boss. That's the word. Break armor. Think the hell not. I just wanted to run a gray one in there. We only have room for 3 more trial things. Or if I take out that cowardly fate or whatever. The fragment. Alright, Count Jeff. It is time. I wonder if we'll get more citadels when we get more acts. Damn you, temporal bubble. That was an awful combination of stuff in this spot. Had any lag problems in breaches? Couldn't do breaches due to lag after you set power management to maximum performance from NVIDIA panel got better. Wonder if there's another solution. I have not had lag problems in breaches. The only performance issues I've really had have been kind of specific to maps and just a general lack of frames on like Savannah or Penitentiary has been pretty bad lately. That's all been independent of breaches. I think of any of the solutions to... I think the power management setting has kind of been the only thing I've really heard about increasing performance as well, so fortunately I don't know of any other tricks to doing that. Yeah, that's 2 breaches. I'm gonna do this one over here first. That means there's probably more. That's not pathable? What the hell? Yeah, we leveled up. Nice. There was a lot of stuff there. Let's go ahead. Get more damage.
Ancient power.
Thunder Step. People who really don't like taking lightning damage. But also who don't like having a lot of movement speed. Don't think I recognize that. Dustboom. Just kidding.
Story of its own.
Let's go again, shall we?
Like Arukan!
Bro, he ran out of the hammer. That's cheating. That's better. Actually teleported through the hand. That was weird. No more hands.
A story artifact.
Flat damage, rarity, fire res, and life regen.
Ancient power. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Pathetic!
Man, we have a 15% chance to get 3 additional breaches. That would mean 4 total. And we've gotten 2 here, so either we got that and we haven't found the other 2, or we only hit the bonus chance at 1 additional breach from our breach atlas tree. It's a really bad spot. I think before I attempt the boss, I'm gonna go grab the level 20 gem I have and put, like, level up Hammer of the Gods. We did hit 90 on this map, so we may as well. I think I have enough strength to use it, if I'm being honest. I hope I have enough strength to use it. Canceled my earthquake. Fantastic. More bubbles. Didn't even need it. I left the rare at the very beginning again. Feels bad, man. Is that 8 aftershocks, really? It's kind of crazy. Just gonna do this because last time I left the rare at the beginning, after killing the boss, I almost left the entire zone. Although this place has a very bad habit of not actually completing when you kill the boss. So, who knows if we actually get the credit for it. "31 splinters from those 2 breaches. Grab some of those. And 1 of those.
Hammer of the gods.
There it is.
Hammer of the gods calls down
Can you
a giant hammer to crush your enemy.
Can you not? Almost 200%
Hammer of
base
the gods
damage.
calls down a giant
It's like
hammer to crush
191. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'll do it. I originally bought this as a replacement. Or when I was searching for a replacement for this hammer. So I looked for leech and stun buildup. But really, I don't necessarily need that, do I? Or both of those on both of my hammers, right? Suppose I could go for plus to levels of melee weapons. Melee weapon skill or melee skills. That would probably be pretty sick. But also pretty expensive with reduced attribute requirements.
will take the power that we deserve.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy.
I wasted a hammer. And timestamp. He should be phasing anytime now. Yep. That's the only reason I stopped.
Killing frost.
Yo, what?
Requiem on high.
I was standing between two of them. I thought I'd be okay. So I wanted to finish the hammer.
Grows colder.
I really wanted to kill him before he phased, but it's a bad idea. I don't know if even 79% colder res would make us survive that. Those moonbeams hurt.
Of its own.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna finish clearing this out. Have 70 Artificer's Orbs, so I think I'm just gonna not worry about harvesting or disenchanting the things that have sockets. 70 is a pretty good amount. More chance orbs than your body can handle. Not sure where the hell that came from. Last tab. After we empty these out, I might not use all 3 of the quad tabs for dumps anymore because we're just picking up way less stuff nowadays than I was like when the early access first came out. Just because I'm richer.
Until next time.
We just have so much stuff already. Do I really need to keep picking up all of the rares for all of the regals, you know?
Until next time. On with the work. On with the work. Until next time. I'll be here, waiting. Time is not on our side. I'll be here, waiting.
All right.
Waiting.
How many chance orbs? It's 9. We have... It's actually still not enough for all the bases I have, but we have 4 stellar amulets, so damn. So close. At least we didn't get a Whispers of the Brotherhood. But now we also have a ton of space in here. Isn't that great? Alright, I'm a little bummed we didn't kill Count Jeff, but it was my own fault. I did not dodge the laser beams because I thought I could survive them. And we learned very quickly that I cannot. That's okay, we go again. Also, I had just leveled up that map too, so that also kind of lightens the sting a little bit. Let's go bully the Executioner this time. On the plus side, though, we were doing pretty damn good damage to that man. We just got caught up when we had to wait for the phase change. And then, oh, I'm missing all of my stuff. We had to wait for the phase change, and then, yeah, I was just desperate to kill him before he phased. So I was not focusing on self-preservation.
A storied artifact.
We're here, we may as well empty out. Okay, this time for real.
Marukan favors me.
I wonder how much damage one of those moonbeams does. Not gonna lie, I am also kind of tempted to try Breachstone on this one. Like, even with the plus difficulty, we might be okay. Because I don't think I would be doing very well on that boss with my Flicker Strike build anyways, because we lose power charges, and then there's so much, like, shit going on from the boss, like so many mechanics coming off of them at once, that, like, being able to just run around while we wait for the hammers to come back is probably not that bad. Welcome back. How'd your homework go, sir? All done for today? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Got a paper due tomorrow that you don't want to write? As they say, due tomorrow. Due tomorrow. Not a complete degen. It's okay. It's not a degen thing, it's a confidence thing. You know what I'm gonna do instead right now though? Play D4. And here I was thinking you were gonna make your retool your Warbringer. Suppose that's fair. Should have some PoE1 news around then. Honestly, I've been wondering, like, I feel like they've been awfully quiet on the PoE2 development front. So I'm wondering if they are working on a PoE1 league, like, really, really quick to try and get one out. Satisfy the people who are upset about it. Oh yeah, I suppose that's fair. The PoE2 team got to crunch for who knows how long, leading up to December. It's the PoE1 team's turn. They're the same team. Shh. That's not important. These are minor details. HR needs me to tell. He needs you to tell me the difference between those teams. Yep, pretty much. What I also want to know is whether or not their support team has gotten through all of the billion tickets that they had, or whatever the hell it was. Knowing or not knowing doesn't really do any, like, make any difference to me, but they said they had all those things, so I'm curious to know if they got through them all. They were still recruiting last, you heard? It could be they're continuing to beef up just in case, like, or for the second massive wave of people when the game goes free. They'll probably still want to have a bunch of people in hand.
Nor do they forget.
I ran out of hammers. That works.
Ancient power.
Rarity, intelligence, res. Job's done. Buy a little more time. Should we do another penitentiary? And then another penitentiary? We could. Honestly, I do kind of want to do expedition apps. We do still need that damn big bomb. Hello. Good evening. That was absolutely toxic, dude. It surrounded me with a pack of, like, a rare and powerful minions. What the fuck? Step run stuck. That's okay. That was a little more stressful than I'd like.
You there, local, come here.
Wait, this is the whole thing? Go in it. Why are you scamming me?
Jackpot!
Seems to work. At one point, I was using expedition tablets in towers, and I might actually go back to that, just until we can get what I'm looking for. Because there's no way in hell that I'm gonna go bother buying, or that I'm gonna bother going to buy logbooks to find one boss. Alright, let's just calm the hell down, shall we?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Missed one rare on the way over. Unfortunate. He was like in the very middle of the map. It's even worse because there's no checkpoints there. Alright, Mr. Executioner Man, we go again.
Face your judgment, meritorious wench.
Nor do they forget.
Works for me. Genuinely think it's like the perfect center. Actually, it might be a little closer to the beginning. Good thing we came back.
Garukan favors me.
Rare expedition monsters. Excise, rare monsters. 7% reward progress. Additional mods. And additional rare monsters is actually kind of sick.
This has a history of its own.
Good old Cloak of Flame. Is that worth anything in this one? Seems like it should be. Nope. Elemental weakness, we should be okay. Turns out I have way too much damn lightning resistance. Not a damn Citadel in sight, unfortunately. Kind of tempted to go down here and do that expedition idea. There are so many. Oh, hey, Citadel. That works too. One more reason. Rarity, crit chance, and a little bit of yes. No problem whatsoever. Pretty sure I have that. Yep. Are there any mechanics here or anything? No, I think it's just another plain old map. Just find the rares. I'm sure this is fine.
Garukan favors me.
Honestly, I think Earthquake should hit through walls. It is an earthquake after all. It's not like it's not like a wall ever stopped one of those, you know? It's just like basic physics. Good enough.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
Honestly, don't want to be in that place any longer than I have to be. We'll try crit map and see how it goes. It'll probably be fine, right? Backwash is the apex of filth boss. If I get slammed out of oblivion or slammed into oblivion,
I will cleanse this
we're just gonna assume it was a crit and move on. Try again.
a rare treasure.
I wonder if this is actually supposed to be 1000% of physical damage or if it's a typo for 100.
You there, local.
Yo, haste aura, hell yeah, dude. Aha. I thought I had one more bomb. That'll do. Where's my logbook? That's not a logbook. Whack, whack, whack. Works for me. It's number 2 today. Yeah, there, come on. I had time to cast 30 hammers. Yeet. Yeah, alright, moving on. I think a tower is next. Kind of hope all of the towers, or I hope we can do all of the towers back to back, like they're all connected to each other. Because that'd just be nice as hell. Well, so far that's 2 in a row. your first chunk of breach splinters? Hell yeah. You're really in the end game now. You get 300 of those, and then you get that turns into a breach stone, which you can then do turn into go do a giant breach encounter with a big old boss at the end, which you might have seen me do on this stream before. I've still been considering doing one on this character, because I do have one laying around right now. What happens if we just keep running? Does that all die? Nope. Expedition monsters, pack size, explosive radius quantity, rare expedition monsters rarity, explosive placement range with more rarity, explosive radius, and quantity of artifacts. Nothing to do with logbooks, unfortunately. Also, can I mush these together for a 79? Really liking how your witch hunter is holding up? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I think crossbows are very fun. Aha, we can do 5 towers in a row without doing any other kind of map. Only problem is there's water on both sides, so there's not actually very many maps to cover here. So maybe we do this one with an expedition tablet, and then these 3 with breach tablets. Grenades are so much fun. Hell yeah. Glad you're liking them. Bro, we're really dual wielding two-handers right now, isn't that sick? Still can't believe that actually worked out. Are you Sean, how are you feeling with acrobatics? Are you still using it, or did you swap to sorcery ward? Been working fine? Hell yeah. Yo, what's up with all the stinky stuff?
I can feel it.
Yeah, for sure. Funk. Funk. Tenor. Oh, it's only one. That's fine. This is so many towers, dude. I think I'm gonna do those 3 tablets. Because I think forcing an additional clasped hand is probably a pretty good thing, and I've been wanting to try stacking it a bunch of times. seconds. We continue. Owie.
Garutan favors me. $15 a monster elemental res. Oh no. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I am kind of tempted to try and use a boss waystone to put one on woodland there, but I think the odds of it hitting woodland are pretty slim. There's a good chunk of bosses around here, but like, not enough. I'd probably have to use multiple towers, and I don't want to do that. Being perfectly honest. Well, that went well. Please let me through the damn stairs. Thank you. You know what? I'll take it. Maybe 27 rarity is all you need. For some reason, I thought I spent all my divines. Oh, canceled my earthquake again. Stupid spider walked back into it. Doofus. All right, one more map, then one more tower, then we do one more map after that, then we do one more tower, and then we start doing the maps that we've been beefing up this whole time. And then we cap all that off with a run at the Copper Citadel. How about that? We could put more chances at additional breaches. Do I have any more extra hands? Probably not, because I searched for it. There's 3. Here's density. There's more density. That sounds like fun. How about we grab maps too? That was fine up until the last CDR. The hiddenest of grottos. Really not a fan of this place. I'm a hidden grotto not enjoyer, unfortunately. One really nice thing with this build is that if you do want to farm ritual, it's really easy to keep monsters in the circle because they're slowed and maimed. Like in the entire area of the earthquake. So it's really hard for enemies to run out of the circle before you can like get in there and keep them aggroed on you. That and you can hit the entire circle, like, with every single swing. That's cool, too.
Let's go ahead and take care of that breach first, just because I don't want to accidentally activate it while I'm doing the expedition. Hello. Toxic as fuck. Look at all them hands, dude. That's a bunch. Two more. Why am I so fucking slow? It's the damn quickstand. Can't go down there. Ugh, I can't make it. I can make it. Go. Works for me. I think we probably got quite a few splinters there compared to usual for a map like this. Just because of how many hands we got. Immune to fire damage. Immune to chaos damage. Chests. I think one extra cold or one extra damage mod is probably okay. Do that. Oh no. It's officially happened. We've got our last trial invitation before we run out of room in my trial invitation tab. There's still one more ritual around here somewhere.
Question is, where the hell is it? Over here? Over there? I don't think I ran past any. No, maybe up here. Aha! Might actually be the most room I've seen in any ritual area ever. AO2 to max fire res. That by itself is a div, I'm pretty sure. Although, the rest of these mods are pretty fucking bad. Anyways, what's our reward? Regal Orb will only add suffixes. We'll only have 100 tribute remaining, so I kind of don't want to re-roll it. And oh look, a chance shard. Let's fucking go. Someone tried to buy that shield off me for 2 div instead of 3. I told them no. $591%. Well, we've done it. That's a problem. I guess I have to stop picking them up now. A more patient person than me would probably run them. I do not want to do that many trials. Another additional clasped hand? We could do it. Yeah, I think we'll do density. 3 is plenty. Those both add 9. I wonder if there's a... Yeah, there should be enough, right? Yeah. Now the real question is, do I do another breach tablet here on this one? Or do I do another expedition? It may not be a bad idea to do one more expedition now that I look at it. So we get them both. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with explosive radius. I canceled it again, damn it. I think, yeah, the rare did walk into it. Nice. Did not realize that I was out of hammers.
A rare treasure.
What the hell? There are less than 200 monsters left in this place, and there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Over 5% of the monsters in this map are fucking rares. They're everywhere, dude.
Away with you.
Take it. Number 3. You know what I miss most from Path of Exile 1? I miss my timekeeper map device. Because I really would like to know how quickly we're clearing these maps compared to my Flicker Strike build. I don't feel like we're going particularly fast, but we also just kind of explode screens of stuff at a time. And we don't really have downtime in the same way that we do on Flicker Strike. Like we kind of do when we're waiting for the earthquake to explode or anything like that, but like that's much fewer and farther between than running out of power charges and having to pause to rebuild them. I walked him out of it. And I still haven't found the breach in all this. I think I just saw this world. At least I'm pretty sure there was a breach here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I can't hit. There we go. Cool. I'll take it. Bro, what the hell is going on? Not that I mind. Damn, this quicksand and time bubble. Okay. That's 3 this map. I'll take it. 27 rarity, by the way. I should have gone the other way. Can we get another one? At this point, I'll be disappointed. Oh, the hand. There was 2 there. What a bummer. I did not think this was connected. That would have been a way better spot to go. Oh well.
There is power.
Can't believe we have 3 divines off this map. I mean, I know there was a lot of rares here. We had, what, 36%? I guess that's part of it, but, like, damn. But, yeah, that's how you get rich in Path of Exile. You heard it here first. Splinters from monsters isn't a bad thing, I guess. Put my stack of divines away from that map. We did complete the map, right? Yes, okay. Sinking Spire, we'll be through it in no time, hopefully.
A rare treasure.
Oh, it's probably in the center. What am I doing? What am I doing? Look at that. I think it might be kind of funny to put Armor Explosion on Bone Shatter.
I'll put that up there so I can put it back if I feel like I need it, but
Hey. Bye.
maybe we'll be okay since we have all this leech. Just 100% of attack damage. That should be fine. All right, so hear me out. If we do 3 more maps, we can get another tower. I think we've got enough boosted up, beefed up, whatever you want to call it. But before we get into farming any of this business, I am going to go ahead and stretch my legs. So, actually, you know what? Let's do one more map and then we'll go do that. The question is, where do we start? Savannah seems like a fun spot, or we could just start from the top and work down. That might be the better way. Or the very top. Willow, we'll just throw this gray one in. No boss here. Aura does not change max res. Avoid all damage from hits? I think I'd rather they didn't. Quantity of items is pretty good. Oh boy. Hits against monsters cannot be crit. Whatever shall I do? Good enough. Glorious.
bad. Put it too far away. Yeah, our mana leech is kind of making Bone Shatter totally fine even at full cost. Well, that went well. He walked out of it, but we were able to walk him back into it just because it kind of just kept exploding. That's fine. Uh-oh. Nope. Throwing it on the floor. I have too many.
Garukan favors me. Will of the Marikeh.
Owie. It's a bleed and a half right there.
By Garukan.
Too many rares in one spot. I had to do it to him.
Damn you, proximal tangibility.
Ancient.
Bring a bus. Alright, friends. Before we continue, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs like I said. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeet. All right, friends. Sorry about that. But we're back. Had some pizza, acquired some coffee, and we're in there, dude. Let us farm some mappies now that we've spent all this time setting up to farm mappies. First of all, what were those? Did I miss anything? No, I did not. So weird having a clean dump tab, dude. Not used to it. Feels wrong. So that was the willow at the top. We just got to get these couple ones out of the way, then we can get to the real fun. Sandspit should be alright, though. Breach is usually pretty fun here. You keep that drowning orb away from me. This place only has one of the additional clasped hands on it. Hello? Just push me around, why don't you? Bro, I'm lagging like a motherfucker right now. A little bit of frame rate lag, but mostly just getting like desync from where the hell I actually am. I think we ran out of monsters.
A rare treasure.
Got your first tier 15 maps? Hell yeah, congratulations. You can finally start finishing out your Doriani quest. Getting the last of them Atlas points. Maxing it out. Uh-oh. That's not good when volatile plants are on the way. Yo, we heard you like volatile plants. Oh. Yo, a Chaos Orb. Let's go. I should have just taken the Chaos Orb. Damn it. One day we'll get an audience with the king, but not today. Bro.
You there, local. Come here.
Yo, logbooks. That's what I'm looking for. Dropped by runic monsters, not from chests specifically. So we really should be monster maxing if I take that. Is there any more logbook stuff? That's a lot of monsters. That's a lot of monsters. Don't really want to give them more damage. That is also a lot of monsters. Seems good to me, boss. Yeah, I don't think the health recovery is going to be a problem. I think Gwenin actually killed that man. To my great surprise, not one logbook to do that. For monsters anyways.
A rare treasure.
Video game, why are you saying there's a rare right here? See no rare over there.
don't even want to spend any of my stuff. Yo, a large box. I think I'm good. Good enough for me. We got 14 splinters, the standard, the usual. And 1 chance orb. And 0 chance orbs. Oh, 20% chance to contain a strongbox. Wow. Might have to start picking up the stuff. The lower tier waystones were kind of burning through the 15s. Burning ground and feeble evasive. Damages cold, shocked ground, stun buildup. It's probably tolerable. Hidden Grotto, Hive, Crypt, Augury, Fortress, Crypt again. There's a couple maps I'm not a huge fan of in here, but at least Forge didn't get a boss this time. A real question is, how is there so much damn ritual on these maps when I was explicitly using Expedition and Breach tablets? We go game.
Good enough. Yeah, wait. The rat NATO shreds my armor, dude? That's kind of toxic. Too many damn time bubbles. Oh, that was too close. Shock plus fizz damage aura plus being surrounded. But somehow we still survived, so it wasn't quite enough to kill me. Oh, we got an exalt. You know what, we'll buy it this time before we re-roll into a bunch of useless things.
By Garukan!
Well, that's bad. Too many lava vomiters, dude. I keep getting surrounded and then like 2 of them show up and just start vomiting lava. As they do.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yo, where you go? Sick. Hello? So I was getting chunked by the lava crabs. I killed the lava crabs, and I mashed my health flask 3 times. And the chunking just continued at the exact same rate. I have no idea what could have caused that. Cool. I didn't see any spell effects or anything either. Oh, so it's your fault, PL. I see, I see. I'm just kidding. How you doing? Increased bonuses from equipped quiver. That's probably pretty valuable. Attack speed. That's probably pretty good. Lightning damage. That's probably all right. And attack speed with crossbows. Tragedy. Yo, that's a 14% too. Ah, yeah. I think we can maybe get 5. I'll probably price it down to 4 in a couple days and then sell it at that. I can leave it there till it sells or rots in standard forever. I should probably reprice all these, but I don't want to bother. But that is our first non-boss death all day. The only other time I died was running Count Jiff. Alright, I'm gonna skip that map. We gave it an honest try and fuck that place. There's no more mechanics on it, no more modifiers on it, and that's all we really care about here.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
We didn't get shit from that ritual anyways. Stun resistant, that's not good. Wish I was stun resistant.
Garukan favors me.
Wish I could see where the shot ground actually was and wasn't. That'd be cool. Hello? At least we got revenge. Alright. Damage as is just not a good thing. As much as I'd like this character to be beefy enough to survive everything, it just does not seem to be working. Probably back to blue maps at the most. Or like 3 mods like this one, where they're really just not anything bad at all. Thought we'd be okay, but we're not okay.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Hail.
No flask charges when slain. That's perfectly fine. So I suppose I can't make it all the way over there with the first one.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Good enough. Ow, I didn't see those. Ooh, to maximum chaos res, PDR, bunch of armor. And gold res, that's probably not a bad shield. Kinda seems like a banger, actually.
By Garukan!
We gotta leave the invitations on the floor. Feels bad, but we have too many.
That was also rare, turns out. Alright. We finally managed to complete a map. For the first time in forever. It is doable. Glad we have the confirmation.
Ancient, this is storied artifact.
Again. Although I guess we get augury out of the way. Surely we'll get at least one logbook from all these maps. Know how he was still almost stunned, but I'll take it.
You are nothing. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Hello. So swinging with Bone Shatter does actually do 2 different hits. One for each weapon. That's kind of neat. Immune to physical damage, gross. I don't like that at all. Wait, always crits. That's a bad idea.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, that should be alright. Into that one. Sure, why not? Works for me. Probably should have just gone in the center and cleared from the starting point after we did the center. Ah, well. Did I not pull? I did not. Heck. Get me the hell out of here. I think we'll do the crypt next. Just to get all the bad places out of the way. That's actually totally fine. I don't want to use the tier 13. If we did happen to get a logbook in that map, it would not be high enough level. Bro, can we chill with the damages extra, please? If my monsters are evasive, I can run that all day.
think armor explosion is actually keeping monsters from dying to getting heavy stunned. Just kind of funny, but kind of annoying at the same time. 'Cause it means less shockwaves. I think the shockwaves are bigger than the armor explosion. Hello, Rog. Dropped by runic monsters. Sure. Not sure this is the best idea. I was correct, it was not the best idea. Yeah, look at all that. That's 3 logbook things. And probably, like statistically speaking, probably still not gonna get one, but we can hope. Bro, really? Let's go with that. Well, unfortunate. That did not go the way I was hoping. He's stuck behind the pots. What a doofus. Oh, would you look at that? Map.
Wait a minute, there's a breach here. As sad and pressing as it'll be, we're gonna do it. Because why not? We do have the 3 additional class hands, so we should be able to get at least 10, like 8 to 10 splinters out of this place. Would you look at that? We got a 16. Even better than projected. This one did not hit a breach, unfortunately, but it does have a boss at least. Fortress is Balbala. She's kind of a pain in the ass for this build, but I think we'll be okay. We crossed 2 billion XP again. I think I was above it for a while, but then we died twice back to back and lost 20% of our level. Feels bad, man.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Let's just go ahead and start this. We're going to try and get up there to get a billion monsters. I just rolled out of that earthquake. What the hands? So that doesn't go all the way back around like I thought it would. But I think we're out of monsters here. Wow, thorns. Just what I was looking for, actually.
Garukan favors me.
Oh, hey, what's up, Babala?
Your punishment
Be free.
ended long ago.
Works for me, boss. Here's the expedition.
Hail.
Another logbook modifier. Yo, it can even reach on the first one. Hell yeah. Magic monsters, artifacts, rare monsters. What do we do? Rare monsters first. Then come over here.
Sure about that one? Seems risky.
Shut the fuck up, Danny. Let's go there.
One will bring up some worthy baubles.
There. That was the last one. I thought we had one more. Good enough. Away with you. Where's my logbooks? You know I left them around here somewhere. That's a good amount of move speed increase to have to attempt the final boss of the trials. Bare minimum, like 25? In reality, you probably want at least 30. But the more, the better. And you can, if you don't want to go buy boots, or look for boots that have quite so much movement speed, then you can get relics that have movement speed on them, and Balbala also sells a boon that gives you 40% movement speed. If you get that, then the boss becomes a lot easier. Got 25 move speed boots. Yeah, then you may be all right, but it'll be a little close whenever he does the big bad one-shot mechanic. But if you find yourself about to fail it, and he's like talking shit, and you still have a long way to go to the last one, then just Alt F4 and you can try the boss again without having to redo the entire trial. Although I don't know if there's a way to do that on console. I guess like hold the PS button or whatever. Close out the game that way. Well, we got 3 extra monsters by running back.
A rare treasure.
Should probably have just gone to the checkpoint, but whatever. We'll explore and see if I missed a breach anywhere. Good enough. How many modifiers does this make? Seven waystones with additional random modifiers on them. We could probably get. Can I hover your my gear briefly? Yes, sure. Go like 7 seconds each, I guess. How about 10 instead? That feels better. Gives me time to drink anyways. I'm still kind of surprised we got an amulet with this much strength on it for 2 div. The armor is feeling alright for the most part. My biggest problem right now is in order to fit Giant's Blood, I took out some points of max res. Like a lot of points of max res. So I think that's what's making me feel squishier. But on top of that, I also... My previous weapon, or my previous amulet had pliable flesh socketed on it, which was this up here. Damage taken recouped his life, increased speed, 25% increased speed of recoup effects. And we have Rapid River, which there's a non-zero chance that we cannot, or like the recoup speed does not apply because this sets it to 4 seconds, but I think it does affect it. But yeah, we
when I got all my gear equipped, I was 4 strength away from what I needed to use the weapons. So I was just like, fuck it, colossal weapon. We'll see if the recoup is a problem. And it's kind of a problem, but like, I've still done a bunch of maps with this setup and not died. I was just doing stuff that would have like a bunch of extra damage on it or like crit. And I was walking into big rooms of shit. I couldn't kill him fast enough because slow attacks, you know. We just made a Chrono Hammer build. Hell yeah. One of us. Also, thank you. But yeah, it turns out if you are trying to do if you are trying to do this same thing and you want to amulet like that, the way you search for it is you search, when you're searching, you go to add stat group, click weighted sum, go strength, all attributes, and then search for the implicit version of strength, then the implicit version of all attributes. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. If you're going Giant's Blood, you have 1 billion strength, so it's not as important for you to have life on everything. So I didn't want to search for that, so then we just did the recoup. So most people don't care about that at all. And then the amount of strength we want is like, I was searching like 50 or higher, but really it doesn't matter because we're gonna make sure you search any non-unique, because if you do search for, if you don't filter out uniques, then Astromentus is going to be in all the results, and we don't want that because that's too expensive. But this sum number is the sum of all of the strength modifiers on the amulet. Or the sum of strength from all of the modifiers on the amulet. So we have 31 strength, 19 all attributes. That's 50 strength, and so the sum is 50. So then if we stored it by the sum, it shows us the biggest shit with also all of that stuff. So yeah, it's still a divine for 77 strength, which I think I paid 2 div for this one, and the only difference was really rarity on it. But actually, if you, even if you don't hit the search button, if you like save that link for if and when you want to go and buy an amulet like that, it'll populate all this shit for you. Oh wait, I didn't even do that right. Oops. Although I think it defaulted to the right shit. Yeah, it kinda did. Good enough. But yeah, going back to the gear. Oh yeah, no problem. Going back to the gear, I do want to swap that. I kind of do want to swap that Anoint. I just need 4 more strength. But we got Expert Crumbling Maul with all that. And then that's the last piece. Which there are larger hammers out there, but they're rather expensive. So, that's probably good enough for me. But yeah, good luck to you as well, and feel free to let me know if you have any questions or run into problems with anything. 76. Close to another Breachstone. No breach. Very sad. We'll hold off on the pack size until we do a breach map.
With how easy it is on this build, I should really probably be farming ritual as well. I just don't like it, dude. If the rewards were better, like if it gave more currency than gear, or like at least a little bit of a currency instead of like, you know, mostly gear most of the time, I'd probably be a little less against it, but damn, it just feels really annoying to see. Do all those rituals and then, oh look, a bunch of gear on both rerolls. Or like maybe one omen is the only interesting thing in there, like, come on. Oh hey, a gold shrine. If you ever see this and you end up clicking on it, just go ahead and right click it off because it's real bad.
Garukan favors. You there, local, come.
Damn, I hate temporal bubbles so much. Magic monsters, logbooks for monsters. Wow. Well, if we had to get damage as extra anything, it's good we got it on fire because my max is 83. They're just far enough to where I cannot get both in the same one.
Good enough. Bro, stop pushing me around, please. You know what? I might be a bit of a fool. I just had a realization.
Go on.
In
So we took this point here because I'm low on increased damage. Why do I not have this? That'll be 35% versus 12 for 1 point and a little bit of mana. That's probably not so bad.
firing.
And then when I level up again, I can just put that in a node that gives me strength or something. Let me just price check boots. Gold. Mining. I only have 60 life on these. We'll just skip it. We can go for more move speed as well. 40 lightning, 40 cold, 35 lightning. Actually, I don't need nearly that much lightning. We're overcapped by quite a bit already. We only need to go up to 94, which is 28 below where we're at. So we only really need like 7. So we just won't even put a minimum there. Cold kind of has to stay where it is, so yeah. We'll leave that there. And strength. A div for 35. It's 600 armor. Okay. What's not to like?
New realm of power.
Sure. When I ignite a gas grenade, can that score a crit? Trying to decide if I should go for more evasion or crit chances I level up more. I believe it can. I'd have to look. Let me finish this trade and I will. 35 move speed, 600 armor, strength, lightning cold. Yup. We lose, well, we go 9 under cap on Chaos Res, but like, that's okay.
So now I can put my real anoint on, but we'll do that after I look at this. Gas grenade. Oh yeah, it's just a hit. There's nothing that implies that it cannot crit here, so yeah, should be okay. If you want to be real sure, you can look at it in your character panel and see what it see if it lists a crit chance. Which mine won't have crit chances because I have Resolute Technique. Hits can't be evaded, never deal crits. So yeah, now we're 10% faster, or we have 10% more move speed on my boots. That's kind of sick. And we can also put this back on. Isolation's expensive, but not as expensive as it used to be. It's actually slightly cheaper to buy with exalts. I kind of need to trade these in anyways. Be nice to have some crit chance. Yeah, it's just a nice way to get more damage without a whole lot of effort. What was the other thing? Isolation, disgust, and greed. I might have both of those. Disgust. Greed. So it's greed, disgust, isolation. Is that correct? Greed, disgust, isolation. Yo, what's up, Mr. Johnny? Yeah, yo, thank you for the raid, buddy. What's going on? How's your stream? Also, welcome, everybody. My name's Luco. I make a lot of guides on YouTube about Path of Exile and similar games. I also make silly builds, and a silly build is precisely what we're doing today. Because it's the old Hammermancer. Not only is it a Hammermancer, it's a double Hammermancer. Double two-handed Hammermancer. We got ourselves up to 540 strength somehow. We're dual-wielding hammer dropper, that's right. Look at this, look at this. If I have the mana, which is questionable, just all the hammers in the world, dude. I'll drop more. I'll drop more. Don't worry. I'll drop more. Pug. That's right. Only one boss has managed to stand up to that, and he was cheating because he phase transitioned, and it ruined my flow. Now that was Count Jeff. But you were Valheiming. Hell yeah, dude. Did you drop any trees on yourself? I hear they're a little dangerous in that game. All safe over here? Hell yeah. Gotta be a responsible tree chopper in that game. Class ended? Hell yeah, dude. And you're back. Wait, the news about PoE 1? Is this a meme? Oh. Please hold.
Hey guys,
Hi, John.
let's talk
Or
about
Jonathan,
PoE
excuse
1.
me.
Now, when we announced PoE 2, we promised that we would continue to create PoE 1 expansions, and we do intend to keep that promise, but it's certainly been a lot harder to deliver on it than what we expected. Now, the trouble really started after Settlers of Calgar in July last year. The ideal time to have
was
released
July?
26 would have been late October, before the originally scheduled release of PoE 2's early access. But we just didn't think we could do it. It was too close to the huge circus that was the organization around PoE 2's launch. But we also didn't want to immediately launch it right after PoE 2 either, so that kind of ruled out December. So then we're thinking, okay, we can't really have a launch in January due to Christmas, so we're really going to have to do it in February. And this wasn't great. It would mean 7 months with no leagues. But we really didn't think it was possible to do it any earlier than that. And we didn't really announce this exactly, but it was certainly something that we had said to quite a few people over time, so the community became generally aware that that was our plan. The issue is this. PoE 2's endgame needed a lot of work. Having the guys on the PoE 1 team help out for 3 months on PoE 2, given that 326 was 7 months away, seemed like a no-brainer, and man did PoE 2 need it. The problem is we got to the middle of October, and PoE 2's launch was imminent, and I'll tell you what, taking people off PoE 2 at that point was just impossible. The endgame was not in a shippable state. But you know what? We could still do it. If the PoE 1 team just kept helping until PoE 2 shipped in late November, we could still do it. Maybe the scope would need to decrease a little bit, but mid-February was still possible. We just needed to ship this damn game first, get it out of the way. We literally couldn't think about anything else until it was done, but we still had time. The problem is, we were fooling ourselves. PoE 2 was delayed 3 weeks, making the problem even worse. And then after the game was released, well, of course we had to immediately deal with all the problems. How could we think about making a PoE 1 expansion when we still have hundreds of thousands of people who are having bad experiences in PoE 2? There are crashes, there are severe in-game balance problems. How could I justify taking some of the most experienced developers we have off PoE 2 when it's on fire? Now, after the Christmas break, we had to really admit something to ourselves. The most urgent priority was getting PoE 2 to a point where it didn't have major issues. And it's hard to even think about what PoE 1 needs when PoE 2 has really obvious problems that need fixing. We needed to get it to the point of stability and balance, and to fix the most severe deficiencies that PoE 2 has before we can take our eyes off it. So what does that mean? Well, it means that we can't really work on PoE 1 326 until PoE 2 0.2.0 has shipped. And then being honest, we probably need to support that for a couple of weeks after that as well. Now in the meantime, we are going to get a bunch of pre-production done on 326 with whatever people who are not needed to fix issues with PoE 2. And once 0.2.0 is sorted, I promise we will devote as many resources as are needed from our company to get 326 done as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I just can't promise a date right now. Now I'm really sorry for how this went down. Honestly, I should have predicted the fact that taking the PoE 1 team off PoE 1 would lead to this outcome, and I probably should have resisted doing it. But at every stage I just kept thinking, we still have time, and then we didn't have time anymore. Now we still have a lot to learn about how to run 2 games simultaneously. We were overconfident. We still need to work out how to structure our studio to make this possible. But we do have a solid plan for what we want to do with 326. Obviously I can't talk about it yet, but I'm hoping you guys...
Probably should have turned the audio up.
I really want to thank you guys for all your support over the years. You guys do deserve better than this, and we will get 326 out as fast as we can.
Well, at least they have a timeline. Or at least an idea of like at what point. And it's better than saying, by the way, we're done with PoE 1 forever. But I think it's good they addressed it. Overall, kind of unsurprising. Yeah, I guess that makes me wonder when 0.2 is. A heavy belt. But that also kind of invalidates my conspiracy theory from earlier that they had stopped working on PoE 2 to focus on PoE 1 and rush something out.
Respect to GG taking accountability and being honest about underestimating the workload. Yeah, honestly, so a lot like... I think half the reason people were... Maybe I can't really speak for other people, but I guess the reason I was a little worried about PoE 1, or like considering PoE 1 might not get a whole lot of anything ever, is because they hadn't really been talking about it. So now that they've talked about it and explained the plan, I feel a little reassured. The not knowing is the worst part. Hits can't be evaded. Oh no. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? My precious evasion rating. I don't want the damages fire, but I also want all 4 of those chests. Owie, owie, owie. Pain, ow, pain. Bad idea, bad idea. Yeah, the damages fire was kind of a bad idea. Like March. I wonder if 0.2 is going to be out in February. Or if that's farther away than that. Suppose that's fair, but what if it's like 7 classes and 2 weapon types? In-game imbalance needs to work, that's fair. Extreme work. That's true. Until they remove all on-death effects from the game, I agree. On-death effects and proximal tangibility. And temporal bubble while they're at it. You know what? If they just remove all of the rare modifiers from the game and just leave the loot that the monsters get from them, that would actually be ideal, I think. Same. If I'm being honest, though, I prefer readable things to videos. If it's just a thing like that, then usually I don't care to sit around and watch a video for it. But yeah. You're probably right. I suppose that's what the PR stands for. Now, who's bringing the minions back? Where are they? There it is. Oh, hello. Thought I wanted that over the wall. Honestly, even if they put Jonathan on the camera, made the video, published a video, and then took exactly what he said word for word and just posted that under it, that would have been great. Would have landed great for me. That's all I can say. We left 2 rares, but they're both relatively close to checkpoint, thankfully. Problem is finding a checkpoint for me to use. Bro, I forgot how fast 35% feels like. Even with all the armor penalties, we're fast as fuck, dude. Yeah, sure thing, sure thing. Hey. Was there a breach here? We did do the expedition. Pretty sure. Yeah, we did.
Ancient power.
Ancient power, dude. Rare monsters have an additional modifier. Fine by me. I guess we're doing another blooming field, this time with the boss. Why not? This time with a breach too, so we actually get to have fun. We actually get fun stuff.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. They rise from the waters.
Let's go. Can we chill with the projectiles, please? That went well. How much are headhunters down to, by the way? I'm almost wondering if it's even worthwhile to chance them. It almost certainly isn't. They're one divine? That's probably not quite true, but 3 might be. I might just buy one. I was kind of curious to see how it felt on the Flicker Strike. But I also kind of just want to chance one. You know, on principle. Monster hits are always crits. They put my damn logbook modifier behind that. Those assholes. Seems I got canceled out of Earthquake. Think we're just gonna do some chest maxing here and not worry about it. Oh, yeah, it worked. Nice. The real question is, can we get Aura? The question after that is, can we kill Aura? Oh, we got 2 chances. Nice. So maybe chest maxing is just the play.
Garukan favors me. Ancient power. By Garukan!
Yeah, reach.
Get back here, creature.
Bro, we're 4 for 4 on the yeeted cooldowns. What a tragedy.
Enough of this.
There we go. At least we got one canceled out. That's all we needed. Easy enough.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
I think I'm good. Done here. We did the breach. We did the expedition. We did the boss.
Good enough for me. Though I think I am going to do those logbooks right away because if we could have the big bomb for all the rest of these expeditions, that would be great. All the quantity, more magic monsters, more quantity. Nice. That's another breach stone.
Hero. It'll be like we're back home in Middengard.
Additional suffix, explosive radius, more monsters, more artifacts, more monsters, more range. Let's go with larger explosions.
Hello there.
Where are you, Olroth? You motherfucker. He's not here. And I've done like 8 of these looking for him, and it's supposed to be what? Like a 20%? 25? Let's find out. Maybe it's Olroth we gotta read. Roughly 20% chance in an area level 79 plus. No leech. Random curses, so I guess I'm too far away. Could make our way this way. We did not hit that, but that's okay. I kind of didn't want it. Immune to physical damage. I think the fuck not. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Nope. And augment, fog. Expedition's the greatest. I didn't even realize there was another horde here. Probably should have grabbed that since I was in the area.
Garukan favors me.
Oh, that chest actually had 0 items in it. Like not even one single thing. Incredible. Unless the alt button doesn't show all items anymore. Which it seems like it might not be working. Two more chests and we go again. 4 coins and 31 ROG artifacts. Seems pretty cool. Surely this time things will be different.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particular.
More monster markers,
Maps. The terrain is changing.
more artifacts, more radius.
At best, I'm making guesses here.
Twice as many items and 13 additional chests. Let's go with... no.
Hello there.
Honestly, I think Olroth's just afraid of showing his face to me. That's probably the truth of what's going on here. He's afraid of the hammers, man.
good enough, I suppose.
Fall before me.
Can't wait to not click on that strongbox. Turns out those cylindrical looking things that seem like they should be able to blow up did not blow up. Yeah, all right. Pull it up, proximal tangibility, you piece of shit.
There is power in this one.
You want augment? Huge. Worth.
I'll break you.
Yeah, alright. That's enough out of this place. Pretty sure I grabbed everything. If I left it, I didn't need it. But I believe that's where we're going to end the stream for today. Did not realize it had already been 8.5 hours. So, yeah, that'll be it. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying, or hope you did enjoy. Johnny, thank you again for the raid. But also, if you're new here and you like what you saw, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and come see me again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Hammermancer business, more expedition / breach business, and probably another attempt on a citadel with this build. This time a copper citadel, because that's just what's handy. But also we'll be working our way through all this buffed up business. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. For the rest of today, have yourselves a good day, and I'll see you then. Yeet.